It's good. Apologies about all that. About the past few streams, I was still getting my mic set up. I apparently have it multi-point, so I have it on my laptop and my Xbox. But yeah, I'm back with some more Elden Ring. Where I last left off. This mic, man. Hard to tell if it's on or not sometimes.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it.
Damn.
Feel it. Feel my
Guess you hated your
bloody
boss, huh?
wrath. Oh. Hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Damn, that's crazy. Guess I'll buy these off you. I already opened up the castle doors just so that I can prep. I got my graces all set up for where I need to go. As nice as the traveling is, it's a bit time consuming. I'm not on like a record to try and get the fastest speed run, so just doing it at my own pace. So it's somewhat of a speed run. But yeah, I picked up that Shibriri grape earlier. Should help out this lady here. Oh, well, look at that. Doesn't it look like that lady? The one that died with the father?
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shibriri grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
Madness?
Many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the...
Thank you. Okay, let's load back in. That is weird. Supposedly Bach is supposed to be here. I guess I might have took too long. Or maybe I traveled too far. I probably traveled too far. Bach was the little guy I was talking to earlier on last stream. He was supposed to be here, but I guess not. Weird way, but need to talk to him.
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe
No,
it or
I'm
not,
more famished than
I
tarnished.
studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge. Well, bless you, bless you. You're
Why
a
not?
true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised. Only, none of them are particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
About the
Why not
glintstone
find
keys?
yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a
Sure.
glintstone.
No
Merely a
promises.
hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy.
Are you sure about that?
You've taken an apprenticeship with Selen. Well, that is
I
something.
have. My sensei.
Selen was well known. The most promising sorceress in the history of the Academy. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled from the Academy, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Great.
Lies.
I still don't believe the accusations. The illustrious Selen
that's
would
good.
never do such things.
Well, so do I. Yeah. Looks like he has stuff I already have. Alright, good day. I'll be back, perhaps. No promises. But yeah, the first stream was like the first half of the necessary things I need to do to get to the DLC, story-wise. As much as I just want to rush to the DLC right away, I want to run through things chronologically, I guess. So I already discovered the Grace.
You're new around here. Surprised you found me in my little nook. No matter, no matter. Your money's as good as anyone else's. Why don't you take a look at my wares?
Money,
Oh,
don't you mean rent?
Don't ask me how I got my hands on them, eh?
Guess I'll just buy your stones. Good day. I said, good day. Right, there should be a cave if I follow this wall here. I did not mean that. But hey, since I'm up here anyways. Let's have a bit of a brawl. I don't know who this is. Oh. You shouldn't be too bad. Back. Easy. Is that new? I don't know if I have that. And here I thought had everything. At least in the main game. I haven't fully discovered the DLC. I did play through half of it on my last series. But the reason why I'm restarting now is because my mic wasn't properly working. For like 8 streams. I had no idea. Yeah, it's not too bad. I like replaying this game. So this is an important cave here. Nice. Is one of them going to jump down? I guess not. Why is it so dark in here? I need light. Mind if I do? You all could go back to sleep. Look at all this really. That's neat. They have some hops. Not some Jordan hops, but they have hops. I got that too. He's weak to madness. Ah. Sir, be ready with you. Wait for this. Oh, that. No, did some damage. Okay. Oh shit. This is basically almost a mirror match. Just because I have bloodhounds. Oh, bloodhounds still. Alright. Reason why we were here. Milady, I'll be real with you.
Fell tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Oh, right, okay. I forgot. I need the medallion. Oh, you know, since I'm here, look who's here, you guys. Patches.
Oh, well. It's been a long while. It's me, Patches the
It's been a while
Untethered.
since you tried to kill me.
I'm still in business.
Alright,
if you
well,
can
I guess
believe
since we
it.
tried to kill each other.
Now I'm my only supplier, so I haven't got much. But everything here is top notch. Patches Emporium,
Are you
now
sure
open
about
in
that?
Rhea Lucaria. By the way,
Speaking
have
of-
you met that girl Raya? She's a strange one, but I believe she was in need of help. Not that it's any of my business, but if she rings your bell,
Raya.
why not lend her an ear? You're making your way to the Erd Tree, no? Well, I heard something that might help. A special means of reaching your destination. Have you ever seen an Iron Virgin? The clunky contraptions are whirlwinds of sickles and spiked wheels. But long ago, they were endowed with a spell of transposition. And get this, a surviving virgin sits at the bottom of the big water wheel in the Academy of Rhea Lucaria. Its transpositional powers fully intact. So right, if you get caught in it on purpose, it'll chuck you out straight at the base of the Erd Tree. Or so I'm told.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, great story, isn't it? I'll tell you as many times as you like. There's a surviving Iron Virgin.
Oh, never mind. I already. Let's see what you
Forgot
have for
something on
sale.
your shopping list? No,
Yeah.
no trouble to me.
Let's see what you restocked. You didn't restock at all. Shame. So, Raya, I think he was referring to you. The chick over here.
Hello?
Hello there.
Hello? Please, hello. It's rather chilly here, isn't it? My mistress sent me off on an errand, but I was accosted by a ruffian. And now I'm in a bind. Could I ask you lend a hand? Perhaps. That thug made off with a precious necklace. I need someone to retrieve it. Only, he too is tarnished. If you've any qualms confronting your own, I shall find another.
No? That should be fine.
Oh, thank you dearly. What a
We often
blessing that
barter.
we've met like this. The thug should be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. The thug should be resting at an abandoned...
Okay. What I should do next? I guess I should get this done with then. Out of the way. So if I keep running west, I should come across the lodge she was talking about. Here we are. Here is another NPC I'd normally accidentally kill by accident without fully knowing. My regrets
What are
now,
you
and
looking at?
glad I don't do
Trying
it
to
now.
start something, mate?
Don't do it no more. It was just easier getting them out of the way, I guess.
Ah, that necklace what you're after, is it?
Yes.
Well, show me what it's worth to you, and I'll consider parting ways with it. I'm not in love with it or
Show me
nothing.
the money. Fine.
You're a shrewd one, Chief. First, you hand me the runes. And don't try nothing, neither.
I'm sure. I guess why not?
Alright. Take it. Thing's no damn use to anyone anyway. Your bloody idea, mate. Don't come crying to me later.
What did you do
Oh,
with this?
piss off. What is it now? Oh,
That looks
I
like
see.
some good lobster you got
you
there.
want some of me
I
prawn?
mean, fine. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Freshly cooked it is. Alright then. It's yours. If you can meet me price. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits too. If you've got the runes. Oh. So you met the girl, did you? Alright, well. Sod the particulars of the matter. But it ain't my fault she's stupid enough to get duped. Is it? Anyway. She ain't alright, that one. Lucky she ain't died on the bloody roadside, I reckon.
Only you know where she came.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn I couldn't trust. We'd make good mates, I reckon. I'll be seeing you.
Wait, you trust me? Okay.
Marika's tits. You must be hungry.
America's
You're
tits.
tarnished too, ain't you? Can you see it then? The guidance of grace, I mean. I can't see it at all no more. Makes no bloody sense anyway. Why some no-name shithead like me should get called to the lands between. Cruel bloody joke, you ask me. Maybe something went tits with it. Maybe it's been broke for a good long time. The Earth Tree, I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah. I see that. Well, back I go then. Oh, whoops. Going the wrong way, aren't I? Oh yeah.
The thug
Here you
should
go.
be resting at an abandoned home down the way. Please, I must have the necklace back. Oh, yes. That is my missing necklace. Thank you kindly. I am in your debt. Did I forget to announce myself? I am Raya, in the service of Lady Tanith of the Volcano Manor. I seek stalwart Tarnished, who might join our house. You are very brave yourself. Not only a steady hand,
Pardon me.
but a steady heart. Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my mistress seeks.
Yeah,
Please,
sure.
take
That's
this.
what happened. Oops.
Brave Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most Tarnished are doomed to wander the outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd Tree. But you are no ordinary Tarnished. And once that is proven, the Volcano Manor will fully extend its invitation to fight amongst a family of champions. Please stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier. I see
Oh,
that
that
you
was a
have
bit of a
really
delay.
considered. Oh, and one more thing. Only for you. This land of Liurnia is connected to the Altus Plateau by the Grand Lift of Dectus, beyond the high road. But the lift has been defunct for an age, meaning there's no simple means of passage. Instead, you must seek the old ruins in the cliff, at the base of the valley, Near the Grand Lift, there's an old tunnel. It was excavated from both ends, linking Liurnia to the Altus Plateau. I have faith in you. A champion through and through. I do hope that we can meet again. Seek the old ruins.
Thank you. Okay. I guess could be boss time. Now I just gotta head under this way. Right. That is where I need to go. Interesting place to live, isn't it? I do not know what happened here, but it got so dark. Jeez. Oh no. Okay, give me a moment. I realized I forgot to talk to Nepheli. Guess I'll discover this grace and then head back to the round table. She should be... Oh yeah, that's open now too. Milady.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nepheli Lu. We met at Stormvale. I'm glad to see you here.
I certainly
I have
remember
something
you.
for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Thanks. Even though I already have.
Oh, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself.
That's your
Father is
father.
leader of the Round Table.
Are
I'm
you
sure
all
talking to
knowing
him
too?
will be worth your while. It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Oh.
It's about time I headed off.
I'm in. That sounded weird out of context, but oh, warrior was a saying from Reservation Dogs, a show, native
Then
show.
I bid you welcome as a true member of the Round Table. I am known as Gideon Ofnir, as a tarnished who wishes to stand before
proper
the Elden
introduction,
Ring
huh?
and become Elden Lord. I am accumulating knowledge to be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
Constant? What does that mean? Just keep doing what I'm doing?
You'll be after more great runes now, eh? Then as your fellow, allow me to divulge a little knowledge. The inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn,
You
who
couldn't have
fought
defeated?
Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor
Could it be
Rykard,
the murder?
Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Lane-Dell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes, won't you?
You're damn right. Hoorah. May as well just hear information about all these guys.
So, Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. Despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old fool grasping for power. His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest, but I suspect you know that well enough already. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior. He fought Malenia and Herrot to a standstill in the Caelid wilds to Limgrave's east.
I like your accent.
And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off the rot with fire. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. Though, I doubt
Our
he
next
much
boss.
resembles his former self anymore. Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
Damn. Okay.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpentine demeanor. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau,
I didn't know
the
he
realm
already said
of the Erd Tree. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shattering. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy, marking himself as an enemy never to be forgiven.
I thought that was Radahn. My bad.
General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Stars, is a ferocious warrior.
Yeah,
He fought
ferocious.
Malenia and Herrot to
My
a
ADD.
standstill in the Caelid wilds to Limgrave's east. And by
Malenia.
my reckoning, Radahn...
Sorry.
Well, what is it now?
Morgoth.
Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell, the capital city. It lies at the foot of the Erd Tree, in the east of the Altus Plateau. But the Two Fingers forbid us from venturing there, until we've acquired enough great runes to repair the Elden Ring. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Veiled Monarch can wait.
And if I don't?
The Academy of Rea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, but Renala herself is no demigod. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband, taking the title of King Consort. The Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg that was Radagon's gift to her.
Yeah. Okay.
I understand you've been speaking to Nefeli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Wait, what the fuck? What? Wait, what? Are you presuming things there? Oh no. Alright. Should I talk with everyone again?
Hello there.
Hello
What can
there.
I do for you?
Okay, so D's already gone. Anybody?
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need?
Oh, got nothing. Alright, I'll be back.
pleasure to see you. Thank goodness you're safe. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's not easy by any means, but it's what I must do.
Oh, right. To continue her quest, you gotta talk to him.
Now, look at
Hugh.
you.
I'm gonna call him Hugh, but
Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms.
it's Hugh, not Hugh. That was close.
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
I see. And guess want me to tell her that?
It's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe
Possibly.
you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold.
As much as we
So,
all are.
I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Okay. I'll tell him that you said that. Look at me playing messenger.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms.
This is the olden days Twitter.
The girl.
X.
What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Wait, did I say modern times? I meant olden times.
I refuse
If
to
I-
believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be
You
true.
both don't believe me. You guys just talk to each other. Jesus. I am no messenger. Messenger boy.
If I do have a talent for spirit tuning, and goodness knows that would be a surprise, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me.
Alright, finally. Here we go.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me?
Sorry. I realize I still have the last one. And it's been dragging me, I realize. When you hold on to these, I don't know if the other one counts, but might as well.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like
It,
me to hold
it's
you?
like a
once
handicap.
more?
It lowers some of your stats.
Now, come closer.
See what else she has to say.
You are so very warm. I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes.
Again, I said this to the other lady or other guy. No promises.
My dear,
I can't remember
have
who
you ever
I said
heard
no
of
promises to.
Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed. And
Different
the
contexts
ancient
though, I
plot
think.
in which the first of the demigods was slain. The black knives wielded by the assassins who committed the act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep as he spoke.
But Roger, what'd you do then?
In truth, I've heard tell from someone else about the Black Knife Prince that fascinate dear Roger so. But it wouldn't be right to give this to him, stuck as he is in the round table hole. Perhaps you could make use of it?
I guess. Wow, all that talking took away my poise. Bad effect, lady. I could have used it in battle. Wasn't her fault. Okay. Let's just rest at the Grace and see how things change and come back. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Oh,
There she
your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, oh God.
Good to see you again. Thank
You
you
guys good?
very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading
Wow.
Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tuner Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
And I you. Ooh, I definitely wanna upgrade this big guy. Okay.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Did she have no dialogue?
I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings, what they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually, that I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the Certified Spirit Tuner.
Pleasure to meet you. You good, Hugh?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms. Those words
Oh,
were
that
not
was
meant
you
for
praying. Okay.
I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone.
Okay.
Well,
This,
I've had my say.
I wasn't saying that.
I'll be more careful too.
Jeez.
I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Awesome.
The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely
think of
what
him
she
as your
feels like
daughter.
to me. I've gone soft, and it
That
isn't
makes sense.
easy.
know you guys could have daughters. Sorry. It's insensitive of me. But I think I recognize his species or something. They're like that. I don't know. I want to say he looks like he has wings, but he has no wings. Well, the brand I was thinking of has wings. I don't recognize. I want to say I did almost, but I don't know. Anyways, where was I? Let's get this underway.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak. Murder and pillage unchecked. A waking nightmare made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Ow! Excuse me, sir. I was in the middle of conversation here. Sorry,
But
Nefeli.
this time, I'm a woman grown. And though the suffering cannot be undone, I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior.
Warrior. Just like her father. Or grandfather? Yeah, grandfather. Because, oh. So all known then is the first Elden Lord's son? That's interesting. We'll meet or Lugo in a minute. Probably take a minute actually. A couple hours more likely. Interesting part. Why is it glowing?
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be.
You're good. Oops.
Wait then. You're not one of them. Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus and Albinoric. As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. I beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out
All
of
of
the
my life.
cursemongers' hands. And if you should meet the young
Lives.
Albinoric Latena, then
Shall I
please
say.
give it to her. A chosen land awaits us Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latena, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
Damn. Got Thanos. Wow, this view though, I mean it's very dark, but man, the detail. Ow, I was enjoying the view. I'm gonna take you all in. Don't need a refill on. Although I should have. It's fine. Very little. I summoned thee. Seems like it's another one of those bosses I could just use to do it. The Mamu. Come to bargain. Oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. You got this, bud. Really? No, you're dead. Easy work. Give me one moment here. Alright. Let's head back here. There's also there you could explore too, but it's just an item that I already have. Oh, she's not here, of course. And I can't turn it because of you. She should be at the round table then, if she's not here. Oh, right. And this is the thing. Hello? Back! Back, you heathen! Ah. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I won't head away. Silly rabbit. Do you know what that was?
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation? May the Golden Order shine through you.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Okay. already have his stuff.
You. What is it?
Oh, explain. Since you're all knowing.
Oh, my apologies for that nasty business. Ensher got
Nasty.
rather ahead of himself, it seems. As his master, I'd like to express my regret.
Your master.
But now, Ensher is slain and gone. Finished. Forevermore.
I mean, that's not my fault.
Ah, yes. By way of apology.
Okay, goodbye. I think Nefeli should be down here. Was wondering if I should have activated the thing.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Think? But what?
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Okay. Alright, with that all done and with the medallion collected, I could head back to Latina, the girl with the wolf.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion, or have
I
you
am not
come
the
to
brute,
take
though.
more from me?
At least not
Was
that
my
brute.
other half not enough?
Your other half.
Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you.
Yeah.
Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst.
That's
Seeing that you're
fine.
another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me.
All hearing brute. Are you talking about the all-knowing? Is that the brute you're talking about? I wonder now. Okay, give me a moment.
The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of
Sure.
Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half.
Okay.
Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants,
Ah, the
accessible by
snow.
the grand lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell,
It is
Lobo,
time.
my faithful wolf, my better half. I will go
But is
to
Lobo dead?
Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
Damn. That's sad.
Call upon me when needed, and I will fight at your side.
Okay. Nice. That done. Let's head this way. Still a couple of NPCs to get there. That's why I discovered all these graces ahead of time. Gentlemen. Open sesame. No boss, that's good. Like that. Oh. And then? Y'all don't see me? Oh shit, that's a lobster. Let's wait for him to walk past. They could snipe. Snipe real hard. Insane.
Hello?
No.
Is someone there? Would you
Don't
donate
see
any
me.
Shabriri grapes in your possession to
And
me?
here we are with Hayat.
I'm on a
Oh
pilgrim.
shit. What? Of course these guards follow me down. Stop hiding by her. Come on now. You man. There we go. Was that worth it chasing me all the way down the hill? Oh, my bad, my lady.
Hello? Is someone there? Would you donate any Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
I don't know if that's good though.
You're not like the others who give me grapes, are you? They rest their trembling hands upon me.
You still
Howling
remember me,
wordlessly,
huh?
they gently stroke
I already
my
gave you
eyes. Their frail fingers.
We both have the same
When I
headband,
see
don't
it.
you see?
Yet still,
Oh, never mind. I
they
guess
give
you
me
can't
the
see.
grapes,
Never mind.
but you seem somehow firmer.
Firmer. Okay.
You are most kind indeed.
Quite the
May the blessing of
word
the
to
fingers
use.
be upon you. You are most kind indeed. May the bless.
good day. So now then, quite a few things to do up here. Okay. Guess let's sit down this way. Damn. Damn. Okay. Who's summoning all these guys? I am not handling them. It is not my duty. And there is Riley Karia. Discover this grace. And Hayat is here once again. How'd you beat me here?
Hello? Is someone there?
I don't think I have the
Would you donate
Shabriri
any
grape.
Shabriri grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Yeah, I don't have it. We'll be back again for her. I mean, to give her the Shabriri grape, not everyone. So there's another boss here. I need to summon D here. Just don't know where he is. Should be around the boss area. Hold your boat, sir. I'll be right with you. Looking for the sign. Perhaps it's over here. There we go. Yo, calm down. Oh. Okay. Oh, it is, huh? Okay. Let's do this. Where are you? Oh, of course he's up there now. Right there. Pretty sure it's him. I can't use the torch. Oh, that's enough of this. Nice. Okay, with this out of the way. Oh yeah, is D somewhere around? Let me see if I can talk to him real quick. D. Perhaps up on the hill here? I thought that was him. I'll definitely grab this stuff. Need more of those. Alright, I guess he's not. Okay. Time to meet this folk. These folks. I could find the way down. There we go. Ooh. Welcome to Jarbug City. Hello there, little one.
Hello, Cuz.
Cuz.
What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us Jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
What?
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, Cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can. Don't look so glum, cuz.
Okay. That is okay. This town will become important later on. Well, not that important, but... Okay. Time for the Church of Vows. Time to meet up with this incredible character. Look at this guy.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yes, he's a
I
turtle.
welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows?
I did not.
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
So you're the balance?
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Okay, sounds good.
You wish to know more of Lord Radagon? Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
That's true. Still another question left. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. I need the bathroom. Okay. Just I would say a few more things ago, but I can't promise that. I mean, I can't promise that. It's just it'll be a few. Let me do a mic check 1 2 1 2. Test this. Okay. Went the wrong way. Could be here somewhere. Might as well pick this up. The dude.
Lanya.
Oh,
Lanya.
my dude.
It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
Damn.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts
sorry,
of the
Dialos.
hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow
Yeah, I
tarnished.
forgot to say I'm back.
They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused
just
to
it.
let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Okay. Quite dark. Not really. Understandable, actually. Okay. Next up, Invader boss. Not really a boss. I decided that. Just an invader. I like bosses, I guess. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Not even questioning why I got it. Alright. That's a shame. There's the ship. Great. I give a rest here at night. Excuse me. Is there? No, there's not. can't remember when that begins. There's like a Belvarian boss. Okay, with this brew grape, I could go back here. And talk to Hayata again. Although her name was different.
Hello?
I'm pretty sure.
Is someone there? Would you donate any Shaburi grapes in your possession to me? I'm on a pilgrimage in search of the distant light. And when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel the light in the back of my eyes.
Pilgrimage is an interesting choice of words too.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. That aside, I wonder what Shaburi grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
That's not possible. Not all of those people. Their own. So those noises I heard were.
Yeah. They were all grapes.
Sorry. I'm alright now. Don't mind me. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more of it. I apologize. You only did as I asked. I'll be fine. Think no more.
Oh, jeez. You sure about that? Wish they did an animation.
I apologize. You only...
So if I rest at the Grace, she won't be there when I get back, right? Oh, she's there. See what she has to say.
Ah. Is that you over there? I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. The reason why it was eyes I had to eat. The distant light is far and frail, so faint it can't be seen by the naked eye. But with everyone's eyes together, it appears. Finally, it all makes sense. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden. I've gleaned something very important indeed, thanks to you. I'm certain now. I will be a finger maiden.
Okay, nice. I am no longer maidenless. Oh yeah, okay, I know where to go now. The Rose Church. Time for some PvE, PvP. Okay. Could give me a chance to check out my new items I got. Not that, not that. Maybe this. My shield. Let's go. As long as I don't wake up the lobster, I should be fine. Those lobsters do a bunch of damage with their sniper shot. Yeah, reason for my PvP, why I said PvP. Because there is a quest I have to do. Right here.
Ah, there you are. You claimed a great rune and had your audience with the
I'd
two
have.
fingers at the round table hole.
What was your impression? Aha! Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up, you see. The words of the two fingers cannot be trusted. Truly, naught but rambling, senile delusions. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, the two fingers were corrupted, their guidance skewed. Even worse, the fingers harbor no love for our kind. That's the part that irks the most. Oh, I have a gift for you. Something fit only for the wise. A means for circumventing the draw of the two fingers. Give it a try, won't you? And if it please you, may we meet again.
Behold, traitor.
I've high hopes for you, my lambkin.
No, whoa, I'm no lambkin.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you.
Oh, okay.
There's no reason to dither. The tarnished.
Right. Let's give this a shot. Also, make sure that my... make sure that... where is it? Okay. Restricted. Yeah. Give this a shot, I guess. Oh, nearby only, I guess. Last time I kinda just poofed away to make it as fast as I can. This time I may do the same. Too bad I don't have my... wait. No, not point upwards.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
What was the other guy doing? He's just running. Why are you running? Damn. Felt bad. Didn't expect it to go that way. I'll take it. I wonder if they were duping. Wrong item. Let's go. One down, two to go. And messing with your people. Jesus Christ. What was there three of them? That's okay. Worst thing I could do is just die, I guess, and get the runes back, but most part, depending on how they are, I'll just come up and say hi. Is this the same guys?
Hey!
No fucking way.
Hey!
That's hilarious. What are the chances? Gotta love that. Now, I completed your quest.
Oh, Lambkin, so
Stop calling
pleased you're here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it from the very start. You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a proper inductee. A knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength, vision, and of course, love. So, what do you say, my lambkin?
Anoint me.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this for your final trial. Soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of anyone
How many times you gotta bring that up, man?
will do.
Yes.
The cloth is your
My final quest. I'm going to say sounds easy enough, but that's a lie. It's not that easy, but then again it is kind of easy. Guess depending on how this goes. Those are spirit giants, yes. Ain't no way in hell I'm fighting them at this moment. Probably not worth the runes. Make them sound like they're bad, but they're not bad, that bad. Perhaps a little tricky. I'm not gonna risk it. Aha! Thumbnail. I see a thumbnail potential. This is what I do. What I've been doing the last few streams is make thumbnails. It's fun. Excellent. Let me pick this up. It'll be an imbued sword key. this is the one. We're a magic butthole. Indeed, that is a butthole. Caught a blast. Didn't know what to say there. And here we are. I guess I don't have to worry about the boss this time. Not like he was anything to worry about. Worry to begin with. Well, since I'm back here, there should be an area that's open now. Oh wait. Stormhawk King. I think that's the item I give to Nepheli. Or it's either this one. No, that's a spirit. Yeah, let's head back to Nepheli then.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them?
Why you talk to me like that? You again.
I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all.
Yes.
It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants.
Okay, yeah. I felt like I got something for you.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but
Wait, do I give it to her right away? Oh, not right away, I guess. I guess one other thing I should do while I'm at it. Go here. Shall I fight this dragon? I guess I should get the ruins. Can't say no to ruins. Although I do already have his power and his dragon, a lot of dragon hearts. Very necessary. Yeah, that'd be boring though, right? Too early. Nice. Good 360, buddy. Oh, look. That wasn't smart at all. Jesus Christ. That wasn't how I normally fight against these dragons. I'm kind of reckless. fire breath. Or magic breath there. Ooh, he's a couple hits. Not gonna get me this time. So with this key now, I should go back to, what's his name? Being a nice guy that I am, I could give him the key. Let's see what he has to say.
Back to learn another? Wonderful. You're most welcome to any of my anemic little spells. So you found yourself a glintstone key, but I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By right, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why Bluntstones always finish last? Head to the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake.
Let's see. Okay, I guess with that said, should I just go up and... Oh snap, one thing I almost forgot. I guess... Oh, right, yeah. Let's do this. Boss fight time. Back down you go. Back. Back. Alright, time for the mini boss here. Give a shield. Do this. There you go. Surprise, surprise. Sometimes when you just hit a wall or whenever you slide jump in, like slide rope, like what I am doing, it would reveal a hidden wall. Here is the secret boss. That's from the DLC. Oh, fuck. I should have just healed. Of course, me just talking out of my ass, but I get handed to like that. Damn it. Wasn't supposed to happen that way. No matter. You're not gonna pop up now? Huh? Okay. Perhaps this will come in handy. I wonder if it's weakness to madness. Yo, I could summon D. Awesome. I don't need to do this alone. Perfect. Welcome, D. Who told me? Let's try not die. Feisty, aren't you? Let's see how weak you are to madness. Good shit. Oh, the last few hits. Told you. Thank you. Believe it or not, that wasn't the actual boss. That was the secret boss to this area. But I got some other things to do with it right now. Yeah, let's return to the entrance this way. Oh, still? He doesn't see me. Let's talk to this fella. Oh, buddy.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished?
Famished, actually.
What brings you here?
I don't know why. I keep... They rhyme. That's the only reason why I keep coming up with it. I can't think of any other isht. One isht, but that's not
It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Please take care.
Watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work.
Oh, me, for my size, I haven't you heard size and never mind.
Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lokari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract.
Cuckoo.
After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. The Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
And the Cuckoo. Of the Cuckoo.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted
The
snare
steel word, the Cuckoo.
that remains at the Royal Carian Manor. Whatever you do, brave Tarnished, stay away from that death trap.
The Cuckoo. I don't know. Whoa, okay. Apparently these are infinitely... Damn. Too bad I can't sell anything to you.
I've explained.
Oh yeah. Okay. One thing I also forgot. No. Church of Vows. I forgot to pick something up. Da-da-da-da. Continue on this way. Okay. Know what's happening? I was about to say, you have shit in. You have a 10% chance of hitting. That just wasn't enough. Now, welcome to the most freakiest place on earth. Look at all these hands, fingers, finger hands, fuck. Oh my god. Why I recommend just keep running. Don't look back. Even though I'm looking back. I could take him out as well. But again, time and effort. wall, it's all just best if I just run past. Okay. Morning, gentlemen. Up and away go. Whoa. Calm down there, pup. Uh-huh. Okay. I have no choice but to run in here. Surely it's not a boss. Come on, you're not even a real thing. And all this players playing in VR. This boss. I'll take it. Still no Elden Ring. Elden Ring ahead. Already. It's actually almost DLC time. Kind of. Don't think I'm going to get to it this stream. Dragon. He's not worth it. He's gonna run away in the end. I'm gonna do what you do to me when I beg you. Oh, what a... That's still not gonna tempt me. Torrent is strong. My queen? Or I said it's early. My queen.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
Actually...
No reason in particular thou claimest?
No.
Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion.
Maybe.
Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it.
Is that
and
so?
rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
You mean turning the world into darkness and coldness? I don't know, maybe.
I see. A choice well made.
That's her ending.
Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Okay.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-woven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
Okay.
Speak with the three who await thee.
Okay, yo. I got you, madame. Mademoiselle. Oh. Pretty cool still seeing the dragon from this high though. Usually I defeat him by now. Okay. Let's talk to everyone here.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow. Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together.
Together.
Lady Rani.
Blythe.
Long time friend. Blythe. If you've forgotten. Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Okay.
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood.
Sound good.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you. Since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly
Why you talk like
try
that,
not
man?
to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you.
Oh, you're lucky you got...
Who am I to stand?
Oops. I put my controller down.
I reside
Damn it.
in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual
I moved my
service to
I put my
Mistress
controller
Rani.
down and
If it were up to me, I
put it down the
wouldn't
wrong way.
waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside...
Okay. I get it, buddy. Not even buddy. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, I should finish this, I guess. Reason why I can't go anywhere.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves.
Just had to double check. I exhausted every dialogue. Every dialogue. Excuse me.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Okay.
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon enter my slumber.
Okay. I see. I perhaps should have talked to Rajier first, perhaps.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Maybe I should tell you. Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Dang, okay. I'm scary. What do you mean? Okay, I guess it's time to meet Selvis then. Properly. Not while he's at work. Something tells me he is as much as he is at work as he is in person. Oh! That was bad. I wasn't paying attention. The simple things in life. Excuse me. Should be down here at this tower. Good day.
Well, you took me at my word. Did
Yeah,
you not
what else?
realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
Then you're not familiar with someone that
I suppose
sticks to
you're
their
here
word.
now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Neferi to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Neferi and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon.
Okay, so with this potion, I actually the first time before I streamed my first series of this, I gave it to the Dung Eater, so I got his ghost, or his summon. With the last series, with my rushing through it, I gave it to Nefeli, so I got her summoned now. So I think I'll give it to Gideon this time, since that's the third and only option I could give it to. And it won't affect either quest either.
You. What is
You.
it?
Yeah.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celavus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere.
Again?
You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
Yeah. There you go.
I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celavus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Okay.
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an almond horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Queen Renala.
The Academy of Rea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Renala is queen of the Carian royals, who govern the Academy, and her great rune dwells within the egg she so dearly clutches.
Okay. Speak to everyone then.
Hello there.
Hello there.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. Bunch of nothing.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Nothing. No. My guy. So I think from this point on, if it's like this, I can log out and log back in a few times. Not this time, but maybe the next time. I think something will drop or something happens. Glad it doesn't stop the stream when I reset the game. Nothing yet. I'm not quitting the game. Never mind, I am quitting the game. I'm saving and quitting. But I'm talking about like actually like shutting down the game. Anywho, hopefully this is the moment. At this point in the VOD I would have cuts and stuff, but I do not have the editor. And I feel awkward editing myself. Still, it's like the fourth or fifth try. There we are. Four times it is. Reggie's letter. Should we take a look at that? Oh, that's not it. I forget to tell you, but it seems Dee has a younger brother. Artie lies in the deep sleep in the adequate beside the eternal city of Nokron, and it said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. I don't know why I have that accent. Spot. Okay. From here, let's talk back to syllabus. snap, wait, I almost forgot Nefeli. Let's go back. My bad. Nefeli should be downstairs. Still.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
Hey,
So
don't give up.
Already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports
This
in
is
that?
a crazy life.
He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it.
Yeah.
Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'll gladly take it. I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them.
Oh, you talked to Roderica.
This ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you.
Okay.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk. In this ash.
Okay. Now then, let's speak with Sylvis again. Oh, I almost did it again. Jesus.
Ah, so you made Nefeli drink the potion.
Yeah,
Well done.
that's certainly what
You were a
happened.
touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts and of the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady. You wish to begin right this moment?
Yeah.
Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
Yeah. Actually, I got all this already, but if I do need to buy something.
So, you had Nefeli drink the potion?
Yes.
Truly?
Yeah.
Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
What happened? Okay. Not sus at all. But yeah, so forth. Let's go to Nokra. Damn it. There is one more person I need to talk to though. My bad. A lot of back and forth in this game. So yeah. Even if on purpose or not. I could have ended the battle there. Okay, if I go down here, I run into somebody. Yeah.
Oh, you?
Ooh.
Sorry, Your Worship. I apologize for any offense given.
That mouth.
I am Pidya.
Pidya.
Servant
Pidya.
to the Korean royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
Oh, okay. So you work with Elvis.
Ah, Your Worship, allow me to be of use. Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pythia a little something by way of compensation?
I'll see. What do you have? Actually, yeah. I'll take this. Mind if I do? Okay. Yeah, okay, now I'm down to... My bad, I'm just following the guide. Because this game is tricky if you're trying to do everything chronologically. Chronologically. I said no such thing. Just kind of going to speedrun in this area. Nothing too much important. I didn't get that. It's all good. Oh, wait a minute. Is this... Ah, shit. I fucked up. Weird, I thought I got the... Never mind. I thought I got the grace, the next grace. This is my bad. That's fair. I took your eggs. I was thinking of another playthrough. I have another character I'm working on. That's why I got mixed up. Damn it.
Good to see
What?
you. Apologies,
Oh dear.
mate.
Apologies as well. I'll be right back. I got some moves to deal with. Or yak? Ah, first one's free. Now then, where were we? Where were we?
Ah, good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
Right. Oh wait.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Sound good, bro. Just had to exhaust his dialogue. Time to speak to the man himself.
Begging for another lesson so soon? There remains
I'm
much
not
to be
always
done. Make
begging.
it quick.
Jesus, I never begged. This a-hole.
Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you?
There
The task was
you
left to you and the mongrel, was it not?
What does Vanilla
Not
trust you
only
again,
are you
Ronnie?
incompetent, but shameless to boot.
What makes you
There's no
uncomfortable?
helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selin in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Why are you interested in Ronnie? I don't know, why is he loyal? He seems like the disloyal type. Anywho. He said Sullen, so we're going to head to see Sullen. We're almost there though, season finale.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
Sure.
Well, well. Celavus is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
Oh, okay. So Radahn holds the stars. So I think I head back to Blythe then. I gotta get rid of those guys. Bastard.
Ah, well met. What news? So Rani's fate is kept in stasis by Starscourge Radahn. That reminds me of something I heard. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern edge of the Caelid Wilds, east of Limgrave. It's a festival of combat. And I heard that you can fight Radahn himself. He who was once called the strongest of all the demigods. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but I think it's worth investigating. I'll be on my way to this festival of Radahn then. You're coming too, right?
Yeah.
To Radahn's festivities. I'll meet you at Redmane Castle in Caelid. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
Okay. So now then, Radahn time. Also, gonna fight 3 main bosses. I'm gonna try Renala, Radahn, and Morg. Morg. Wish me luck. Gain away. Nice. Okay, here we go. So there should be a sign over here somewhere. I'm coming. That was awkward. Vernark, let's go. I'll take it. Let's talk with them.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it. I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet bloody finger.
Damn. Okay. Oh wait, that was his last dialogue, right?
Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all bloody fingers. She's felled many an old hand already, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry.
Oh, he has a beard. Look how old he is. Wow.
Was a proud knight.
Let me see this face
for you. Do not think twice. You must flee. There is no shame in self-preservation.
No?
Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
May we meet again. Alright, one other thing before I forget all that. I forgot to pick one other thing up. Or complete one thing, more like it. My mind's all over the place, I can't, my ADD. I just keep thinking of the next thing, but can't complete like the other part. Whatever I'm doing. Also, I'm stoned and half sleep deprived, I guess. Haven't slept yet. Yeah, this is the way. So if it do this. There we go. Nice. Now I just go here. Or there, I guess. Whatever works. Just head north. It's just too bad there's no grace nearby the Rose Church there. I don't know why there's not. It's a PvP area, I guess. I would say. My bad, I was watching my cat go out the window. I was thinking of saying something, but it was too late. Mind your business, frog people.
Ah, my lambkin. You've completed your final trial. And with this, you are a formal inductee. A knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, in the establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger. This noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Hold on a minute. Where were we? Go ahead. Take my finger.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
Or something, he says. This man.
Never forget that feeling of agony, for it is what binds you to Luminary Moog, to all of us. You have the sweetest scream, my lambkin.
Well, screw you then.
Oh, another
Not
thing.
my price.
You should have this. A medal granted by the new Mogwin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog. I've gone out of my way to provide one to you. But you mustn't use it just yet.
I will.
The meeting must wait until the Mogwin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity.
Well,
We
too bad,
must
I'm gonna use it.
endure a little longer.
Too bad. You're not the boss of me now. Step my finger and I'm gone. I'm good. Yeah. Last time in my first series I didn't defeat Vanilla. So I figured why not? Let's have 3 bosses in this, 3 main bosses in this game. And a string, my bad. Sleepy brain. Half tired brain. So there's Vanilla here, and then there's Vidar. That is my goal. Because this felt so weird not doing the Vanilla last time. Since I did partial jumps for it, and not do the rest. So there is something here I need to get after a certain point. kill you. Don't make me kill you. I'm down. Jesus Christ. Ah. Oh. That's it, bub. Nope. That is a summoning out there. Up there. Which I already grabbed. There's a lot more secrets in this area too. Or at least another secret. But I already have that item as well. Those items, I'll say. Come on. Come on, fight. Wanna go? Fucking my fucking go-to, my go-to. I'll just say when I just want to get past something. Oh, I thought that was the key. Where do I get the key then? Ooh. Oh yeah. Was that? Did I miss? Hello? Weird. Where do I get the glintstone key again? The other one. After the debate room, which is not this room. Okay, I guess boss time. Give me a moment. Just gonna have a quick talk. Hang on. Alright, let's do this. Good morning. Top of the morning. Good day, y'all. However, I do want this starlight here. We're calling it, I guess. Ow. Hello there, pupper. Pupper that can do magic. Ah. And bring out the magic sword. Boy. Ah, it's too late to eat. Damn it. So good, nothing happens when I touch the grace. Alright, I guess. Let's carry on. Head on this way. Oh. Oh. Damn, that was close. These guys I have to pick up. Hello there. I've come to bargain. Come here, you Wizard of Oz looking motherfucker. Oh my god, what what was that? Holy shit. I didn't expect that once. Jesus Christ. That's the first time I've seen him do that. At least that one. I honestly still have no clue to get up there, to be honest. Don't even know what that is. But do I have the time to do that? Nah. Unless... Nah, I can't make that. I think if I jump up there or something. Make my way there. There we go. Oh no, that's not it at all. I thought that was the glintstone key. Nothing. Oh yeah. What the? What happened to that? That's hilarious. Totally from Wizard of Oz. This way, down this way, down here. There we go. Perfect. What I was looking for. Just what I was looking for. Yes, I'll take. Too bad. Too bad. Nice, okay. With this, I could go back to the other guy. I forgot his name, to be honest. Ia? Nia? Toph. Toph, yeah.
Why, of course. Are you certain you're willing to give your glintstone key to me?
No, I found an extra one.
Thank you.
Totally
Thank
different.
you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries.
Yeah, look at that. Are
The
you
very
sure about that?
stars.
Last chance.
Back to learn another? Why, of course. Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit? Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then. Thank you dearly.
Okay, I get it. You're welcome. Now, want to see the results of that? Oh wait, that's not it. Look what happened to my mans. Like, I wonder what happened, like, so many questions. Like, he was so excited to come back, but once he came back, poof. Wait. Time to defeat the one and only. No. No time to waste, because I still got Radon to do. But luckily, there's not much more I could do, like, quest-wise. I just gotta fight him, which I already have saved up. The location. Yeah, I got your shield here. I don't really need to do that. I could open up the door and defeat the people who are throwing giant boulders at me. Or I could just head there right now. Perhaps even one-shot it. Did I say one-shot it? Damn it, okay, maybe I do need to go back. I already have that. Huh, not so smart now, huh? How about we kick Renala's ass with a carrion knight sword weapon from the DLC? I don't know if... Is this someone related to her? I'm not so familiar with this bloodline though, but perhaps even so. Valinda? Nice. Let's do this. Oh yeah, before I do that. Should mix some more of these guys. Okay, let's do this. I could do this part by myself. Oh yeah, movie time. What the hood? I would say. It was my first time. First time playing through this.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Oh. Oh, that's nice. Right by me. Too. What? Good. Good. I'm some of this one.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Oh shit, it's not done yet?
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
But wait, Ronnie, we're friends though. Why she do me like
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Come, O strong giant.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Let's go. Hoorah.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. Ah, thou.
I don't know how she
is
survived
it thy
that.
wish to be born
She
anew?
immortal then?
To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg. Be not alarmed, nor afeared. I would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
Wow, okay, so that wasn't really her when I fought her, that was just her projection. She doesn't fight really anymore, apparently. Satch. But yeah, let's head to the festival. It is time. Boss fight back to back. Okay. Dawn Festival. Oh wait. Oh, that should be good. Wait, I don't want to bust your bubble there, sir. I want to talk real quick.
There you are.
With my friends, my members.
Took your sweet time. The players are
Hey,
all made
hey,
up.
hey.
I'm waiting for the curtain. Let's give them a show to remember.
NPCs take a lot of
Just
time,
don't
you know?
you go dying.
NPCs talk along, like you.
For Rani's sake, too. Once more into the fray together, eh? This might even be fun. Once more into the fray together, eh?
Once more.
This
would be our second time. One more there, sir. No, don't start it. He hates when people interrupt and talk.
Ah, you came. How delightful. Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held?
For me? Well, can you believe that?
It is none other than
Just
General
kidding.
Radahn himself.
Of course.
I could face a great champion of the Shattering.
Perhaps my favorite boss, I gotta say. He's at least fun to fight, I'd say.
I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But the fear simply assures me the ordeal is worth undertaking. Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend. I, Iron Fist Alexander, do hereby vow to unflinchingly brave this ordeal.
Just don't go all patches on me, okay, bro?
Be sure to get a good vantage, my friend.
Okay, oh yeah, alright. Let's do this. Now he's gonna wait for me to talk to him.
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
Yeah,
The
I finished
festival
talking.
begins.
Oh wait, not
I
yet
see.
actually. Let me see what's over here. Starlight shirt? Where's the Starlight shirt? Weird. I thought there'd normally be one by that statue.
Are you good and prepared, young chum?
Movie
The
time.
festival begins.
Also, perhaps why he's my favorite. This cinematic here shows how crazy he is. Yeah. Ever since that fight.
But now, we must make merry. O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
Hoorah!
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead, upon the shore under the fort. General Radahn is there, even.
Okay, let's grab this. You know, these are one of the bosses I always help out with other people. Even though I don't need help, it's always fun to just see who's around. See if there's anyone here. Reset. Good change now that. There we go. Oh my god. See, he looks like he has a dragon sword. He looks cool. Someone with a madness shield and a blood sword katana. Someone with 2 katanas. Alright, let's see how this goes. Don't know how they were all perfectly able to like circulate their signs. New game plus 25? Really? Alright, good luck. Have fun. Ooh, that was my fault. My fault again. Where's Patches? I think Patches is up here. Watch this man. He will one man us all. You go, Patches. You go, Patches. Hurry. Anytime now. Kick ass. I believe in you. look at these guys. He's like, what's that? Yeah. Nice. Let's go. Oh, there's still another boss, I forgot. Morgue. That shouldn't take too long, though. I hope not. Oh snap, the red mark was made on the map. Let's talk with our homies.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought.
Mm-hmm.
You are well and truly a champion, friend.
Thank you.
I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack
What are you
me,
talking
and
about?
for my inside to come
You
spilling
helped a
out.
lot there, you didn't die.
After that, I hid like a coward, and as such, I can hardly stand to face one such as you.
No need for apologies.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here. If I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and see, friend. I'll grow even stronger. Just you wait when next we meet.
Okay, I guess I better move out of here before you get me, eh? Let me get this. Dr. Blythe. Wait. Oh, never mind.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh?
Right?
The glory of the clash is shared.
All the homies together.
By Radahn. And you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Rani's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth.
To Nokra.
We'll take up our swords once more. For Mistress Rani.
Hoorah. Alright. And I guess from here I could just use this. Good day, Blythe. Surely that would be enough to gain entrance with Malish. I'm not gonna call him Lord or anything. I don't even know what leash means, but it kind of sounds more proper. Majest, even? Wait, I should refill. Whoa. Simmer down there, bub. Oh my god. Why is this thing so bulky? Oh my god, really? Sorry, don't mean to bother you a lot. Just grabbing some blood roots. Thank you. Now it might get a little bit dark in here. Over here? I am here. Sit down. Nice. Looks like I have this here. Oh, look at that. That's the guy who said maidenless, huh? Where is he supposed to come from, huh? Hello there. Hello there. What you doing there? Caught in my trap. What are you talking about, maidenless again? Huh? Huh? Who's maidenless now? Huh? Me? Teabag. Teabag. Teabag.
Oh, luminary Moog.
Let me get down to your level.
The strength you promised. I have given everything.
I said no, is that shit?
My
No.
lord,
No.
please answer me, luminary Moog.
No one's coming.
Bless the Mogwin dynasty with
Wow.
love.
With love. Teabag. Wow, just another festering bloodfinger. And another bouquet. That's where you get the bouquet from. Okay. Since I got this already, I don't know how this will turn out. Hi. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay. I was only going for the chest. Gets intense each round. Each new game plus, I see. Perhaps if I do this. Oh god. Oh fuck! There goes my runes. Damn it! That was reckless. Ah, that was like 800 runes. Wow, okay. These guys are cheap. Damn it, I really want that stone though. Okay, how about this then? Fuck. Okay. What's really annoying is that guy in the back. The guy that's not the Elden. I'm not really caring now since I don't have the runes. He's my main target now. Why is he so bulky? Come here. Won't have a word with you. Fuck you. That's it. Back. 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 You too. You too, huh? Eat this then. Got you all now. Fucking wasn't. I didn't get the same amount of runes as I did for losing that, but was worth it for getting that somber ancient dragon spinning stone. Such a nerd way of saying it when you say it out loud. Oh yeah, I could say I lost my eye for a dragon. House of the Dragon reference. Probably should have used the twig while I was fighting him, but it's okay. What a cool entrance.
Dearest Mikola. You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest.
Oh shit.
The birthplace of our dynasty.
Dynasty. The voice actors must have had fun with this, I tell you. That's not gonna do a thing. No. Ooh, I'm dead. Fuck. I just realized that the last second. I need to put on some music for this. Got carried away there. Oops, wrong one. Anytime now. Dude, don't walk away. Goodbye. Oh, I said the wrong swords on it. Shit. I should have healed. Third time's the charm. Damn it, why did I have that sword out? Alright. Third time's the charm. Or actually the last time was the third time, I think. Who cares? Finish him.
Is mine and mine alone.
No fucking way. That's simple. Damn it, if my AI would have attacked. They really dumbed down the Mimic. Mimic's like, oh, what do I do? Sometimes stands around 20% of the time. Don't be a dumbass this time. I need you right now. There you go. Fuck's sake. I should remove that big part. Just the distraction from. Okay. Also, let's switch. Perhaps I do need to use a rune arc too. Oh fuck! It's a waste I don't have any. Oh, it's such a pain. Fuck! I fucked up again. Yeah, motherfucker.
The coming of our dynasty. Morgwyn.
Holy smokes. That was worth more than that whole past hour. Jesus Christ. $1 million and Jesus Christ. Alright. Nice. And here we are. May as well set up my new suit. DLC time next stream. Welcome.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am led.
Perhaps.
And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Alright, I guess before I do that actually, and before I forget next stream, I should get Radon's rune arc, or great arc. I'm arcless right now. I could get more gods, but that's... I think Radon is a bit more fitted, more useful. More gods, Ruin Arc. It's a bit of like a default, kind of like Arc. Radon's more of like an upgrade. Alright, this stream I'm doing everything. And the last stream, why it's taking so long. Oh shit. That was scary. Ooh. Nice. The good thing about this tower is that I don't have to go through it all the way. It is there at the start. I guess because of the tricky way of entering it. It's not too bad once you've gone through it a bunch of times. That's Chris. Head up here. Opens this. Hey, you there? I'm just kidding. Nice. Perhaps the only one I need. Night letter. Let's equip it real quick. The Great Rune. Alright, may as well just start it, since I came all this way. No cutscene or anything, it's just straight here. But yeah, with all that said and done, I made it to the DLC. And here is where I'll continue next time. Want to thank you all again for watching, even if you're watching VOD form or not. I will be uploading this onto my YouTube channel if you want to check me out over there. And if you're on YouTube, like and subscribe if you're enjoying this as much as I am. And I am streaming this on Twitch as well. We'll be streaming this again perhaps tomorrow more than likely. I'm going to stream until I catch up to where I last left off. As you can see, I collected most of the map, except for down here, which is a big mystery to me still. Although, I do know it's harder to sell from what beginning parts I've seen. Anywho, thank you all again for watching, and I will be back again. See you all then. Peace, peace.